Hey, hi, hello, good evening. Uh, Welcome to the end of the week. Good job on surviving another one. No matter if it was a walk in the park or if it was like a great trial, hey, it's another one to kind of, just be proud of, right? Be proud of yourself, like I am of you and me. And now, get to kick back and relax. And I guess if you're here, you're gonna be watching me continue the Outer Worlds. Yep, another week, another Outer Worlds session. Is this like session 11? I want to say. Admittedly, we are in like the DLC arc now, right? Still on Gorgon. We're about to get back in here. Last we left off, we started it up, started exploring some places, trying to find out like what the heck happened there, and we had a fella like try to block us, and now we're off to Byzantium to try to find a way around it. And yeah, that was previously on the Outer Worlds, so let us continue here, getting right into it. You know what I did? I actually did go back in like off stream to just get into my storage container and just clean everything out. Also, I threw all my mods into the storage bin as well, so we should have plenty of room now. Also, I realized Nyoka was not wearing her original clothes for like the longest time, so I put her back in her original outfit. Anyways, we're gonna continue with Max and Ellie, and I'll get them their armor once we step out of here. I think I changed up their weapons as well, so they won't be, doing peanuts for damage. Not that we'll be battling on Byzantium, but, when we get back on Gorgon, there'll be plenty of fights. Okay. Where we gotta go? Here. The closest place is probably, yeah, we'll go to Estates District. Sure. Ah, man. Still bummed, right? This place here. Place so lavishly designed and just home to not that much. Could have been so much more, but well, fortunately time is just not on your side. That's just how it be. Wow. Wonder if this place like specifically opened up because we were on the quest line now.
Family collection. Still a work in progress.
Yeah, like goddamn. I like the sign on the side. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't stealing? I could just take this off your desk? I don't know. Yoink? Yoink? Huh. Wait, can I... Okay, just take these armor parts. That seems a little suspicious. Is something going to happen to this place once I step inside? Like, turns out it's like actually a bad guy facility. I'm just like walk into a trap here. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Nina Prescott now that I've lifted everything from this room.
Original? I'm impressed. I wouldn't bring a Joliker anywhere near a Canid. If you're here,
well, the creator literally died for it, so
I'm afraid it's already over.
I'm honoring
Only
the
thing going
memory.
on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement.
Wow.
You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Are you guys having like an orgy back there or something? Like, damn. Wait a second. Oh my god. Kate. I have to look at what review means now. Anyways, I'm gonna go with 3. Hold on, I didn't agree to anything.
Then you should have told me that before I greeted you. Defaulting on a verbal agreement is a punishable offense. Now then, how can I help you?
I hate that. I hate it when I gotta like think on the fly because I don't like interrupting people. And I know it's like something I might have to try to unlearn myself, especially around these parts, but yeah, gets a little trying because, some people just get really long-winded and you're kind of sitting there for 5 minutes just like, waiting for them to finish so you can say something. And I'm always trying to like think of, okay, what would be a good thing to say after they finish talking, and then they don't finish talking. They keep talking. I gotta think of something else to say when they finish talking, and then they keep talking, and then I gotta think of something else as they keep on talking, and it's like, jeez, man. Sorry, I also just realized I left my glass of water like really far away, so I just went and retrieved it real quick. Anyways, I'm looking for Clarence mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly.
Oh, is this just like a dog show?
Head inside and take the door to
Like
your left.
dog shows, like in the U.S., they always seem to have one like right after a Thanksgiving parade. All right, what's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes
Oh, I
to
see.
a feeling of indecency.
They want to have something
Besides, things
exciting
are
happen
common.
in their lives.
Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Who?
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs.
Ayo?
The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Depending on how the canids look, it could still be fine art, right? You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
But you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Oh, here we go. Persuade 65, so I can coax it out of him. All right. Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point.
Yeah, 1,000 experience. Let's go.
All right. I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
No
The
promises.
Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon.
But then it blew up.
Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Lost. Boring. I'm leaving. Yeah, let's go with lost, right? All that traveling over long distances and it just goes poof, right?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes.
Why
Let's
use
go with
many
that.
word when single word will do
Anyway,
trick?
That's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Excuse me. Or really just... That's it, huh? Okay. What if I, like, walked in? Is that something gonna happen? Oh, wow. Really fancy. Really big. I would be instantly intimidated by just, like, everything going on in here. Look, so everyone in suits, in their finest, and, you know, robots look... Oh, I was gonna say they had monocles, but they just look like they have monocles. Okay.
Ugh, I've always hated these things. Basically sprats with an attitude.
Ha. Just go by the vending machines to get our Discovery XP. Seriously, why is it that I'm just able to take everything in here? Is it supposed to be a statement? The statement just like, oh yeah, it's totally okay to steal from the rich. Because I would agree with that, but... It's just a really weird image. You see this guy just like running up to the bar and just grabbing everything that's not nailed down.
Not looking forward to the canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Maybe this is just a sign that they do not give a shit. It's like, wow, some guy's just taking all our stuff. Oh well, this only costs like 0.00000000001 of our yearly income. Just let him have a little bit. What's it to us? Just, we'll just get some more out of our infinite stock, or we'll just buy it because we have infinity money.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Oh, idea giver.
We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna jump down real quick and see what I can get from here. Look, you just pick up the bit cartridge. You just take it. Wait, golden canid discovery? Oh. Oh, little tiny canids as well. Seriously, this place is actually going to turn hostile at some point, isn't it? That's why everything's just marked as take. Like, something's gonna happen, or, you know, all the canids are gonna, like, go feral, or, I don't know, zombie apocalypse goes down, and that's why we could just, like, take everything, right? It's barred. Would I be getting ahead of myself if I just went down the elevator? Did I just, like, go to the objective marker? Maybe I should do that. I'm almost certain if they have an elevator leading into a basement level, we're eventually gonna have to go there as part of the main quest, so let's just go there. Wait, what? Oh man. Is this where, like, the party master comes out and speaks to the crowd? Weird place to put a podium. Usually you'd want to, like, speak in the center so that everyone can look in the same direction, not have to crane their heads, but that's just me. Also, I'm not an interior designer, so I could just be talking out of my ass, you know? Man, I got so used to blue lights indicating containers, I thought this was a container for a moment, but it's not. Okay, mostly we have business with you.
Sauntering about in a Jolliger original. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
What, can they take your eye out? Let's go with 4. No, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyway.
Good instincts.
Ah.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility.
Oh, yeah.
Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers.
Okay.
In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger.
Depends on what you tell and who you're telling it to.
I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary.
Actually, I'm mostly an actuary.
Joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Ah, aha. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. You tried your best. Get a pat on the back. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right? Because I got the intelligence check.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
Okay, you know what?
Well,
Good,
no,
that's a good
he
one.
didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Not really. It's like how Bethesda tries to claim they invented Doom. They didn't. That's always going to be id Software. Alright, I've been looking for information about Project Gorgon.
How do you know that name? Project Gorgon was supposed to be a secret.
You wouldn't believe this, but I was just there. I know this is just a stat check and it's not going to affect disposition or anything, but I'm always hesitant to go for the intimidation checks. Even though I know it's like a small chunk of EXP, I'm just leaving on the table, off the table. I can't say it's still secret mostly because there's like a lot of people there. They're kind of doing the treasure hunting thing. Also, it's better if you don't know. Doesn't seem right either, because I feel like you want to at least try to... Yeah, you know what? It's all superficial anyway. Let's just go with relax. Project Gorgon is still a secret. Mostly.
Sorry, were you addressing me by name, or... You know what, never mind. It's not important.
Name or title?
It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment.
This is
Enjoy
the
the
only
ride.
way I can continue the DLC. Oh my god. Why is it all intimidate checks? Can I get... Can I do persuade? Give me some persuade. Let's... you know what, let's... disclose a little bit. You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
Of course not. I'm the main character. This person activated some kind of emergency lockdown. Any idea who they might be?
Someone with resources. Security countermeasures require a special override. Whoever locked down the facilities must have been watching you.
I figured as much.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do.
Oh man.
The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
You know what? That's absolutely fair. Like this one. I'm really heavily armed. But now I'm gonna go with, something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten.
Words live by,
I want a
but...
favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on
Right, a fetch
mutual
quest. Got it.
trust.
Gotta pad out this
Grand
DLC.
prize trophy to the Canid review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's so important about a trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review.
Oh,
Better average sprint
we're
and
looping
dive,
back around now.
superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry.
Good lord.
I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That's not how this works. But that might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Is there another path I can take? I don't want to... I don't want to give this guy... undeserved glory. Second thought, I'm not interested, excuse me. But I'm gonna have to do it anyway, aren't I?
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a...
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering
What?
why I misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved,
So
know.
you took it out?
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris.
That's why retinal scanners are so
An eye
popular.
makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
You know, you don't have to do that. So how did you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Noted. Wait, can I just give him the eye? If I can do that, that means I don't need it anymore, right?
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Joke's on you. I don't actually work for
What's on your mind?
anyone. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth.
Just trying to string
You
me.
get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Okay, you know what? I gave it some thought. I've decided I'll get you the trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels.
Ah, okay.
You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Ah, okay. Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
Actually, no. I'll be back. I mean, whatever. It's like, you know, dillweeds taking out dillweeds, so may as well, right? Okay, Tilda.
My goodness. Is that a Jolliker original?
Is everyone on Byzantium
You
programmed
wanna
to
show off
react
your
to my suit?
great for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit.
Wow. That's a fancy way of saying they'll pee on me. Good lord. I know some people who would just pick 4 without a second thought, but I'm gonna go. I was actually here about the Canid review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration.
Ah, good old
In
red
8 to
tape.
10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner.
Short weeks, sure.
That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Hey, what happened to the technician? What was your technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades. Anti-dissident auto-mechanicals and the like.
Oh.
That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
I can hazard a guess. Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by auto-mechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble
Wow.
a real guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Ah, respectable. We'll do the persuade check. I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
You're kind of like standing away from the podium, but sure, I'll be on my way.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily.
A little surprised though. They just like let random schlub like me just. They didn't trusted me with their key card, just like that. Huh. So I guess even though I could take the elevator, there's probably a door down here that would have been barred had I not if I just went down without getting the key card beforehand. And wondering why you two weren't on the elevator. Okay, if this place is teeming with auto mechanicals, that probably means I want to suit these two up then. So let's do that. Yeah, to get Max, you can get the riot gear. Ellie, get the Alright, control armor. Oh, you can have the mask as well. Max, you can get the medium helmet. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I could have snuck down this way, but I'm assuming that way is like hard mode. The key card will get me a shortcut. Maybe a way to kind of bypass tougher parts of this facility. If it's got auto mechanicals, that must mean there must be a terminal around here somewhere. I can get to it. I could probably deactivate them. Oh, there's our technician. Such a callous disregard for technician. It's like, oh no, where could they have run off to? At no point did they consider, oh, maybe the auto mechanicals rebelled and shot the maintenance worker dead. Just another day in Byzantium, am I right? Oh. Wait, is that the elevator to the trophy room? That easy, huh? Because I had the key. I could shortcut my way here, but I actually want to read this real quick. Completed. Scheduled annual sanitation and repair Musgrave family vault. Applied... Was it Kinda Pine scented floor wax? Oh, Kinda Pine. Okay, I get it. Appraised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident auto mechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. Tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene auto mechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. Delivered complete complimentary mint. Said a lot less than I thought it would. Still have to assume they just got like shot by the auto mechanicals, right? Wow, just like that, huh? The trophy's right there. Man. Not enough lockpick to get in there. But... Is it really this easy? Just come in here, take trophy, and then give it to the guy, and then we go on.
Traveling with you, it's that theft is but a state of mind.
Look, when you gotta save the universe, you do whatever you need to do, right? I forgot to take stuff down here. Hey, look, it's that card game that we saw at the other place. Made a short about it. Have you seen my short? It's on YouTube. Roller conveyors, though. Anyone working like a sort of like a warehouse or a factory that had like big moving parts like that? I have to admit, I never worked anywhere like that. I feel like any sort of it's blue collar work, right? You call that blue collar work, but yeah, that kind of work is not really for me. I couldn't handle it for even an hour. I salute everyone who does it for 8, 10, 12, because goddamn.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Something one-hit wonder. Alright, today's your lucky day, Clarence. I got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite?
Damn.
If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
I'm guessing he never loved you, did he?
When I say I had my doubts about you, nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I could tell. Alright, I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry.
Tell me something I don't
Access to
know.
those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers.
Yes.
Marion Blakesley Jasper Lowe.
There we
They
go.
went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room.
Dang.
After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing.
Wow.
I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most
Made a
likely
little love.
survivors
Get
are
down
Marion
tonight.
Blakesley
Get
and
down
Jasper
tonight.
Lowe.
Yeah, I got some questions about these two researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
Why did you look away there? What do I need to know about Marion?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Oh, Groundbreaker becoming relevant. Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows?
Aha!
Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Noted. What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of
Oh my
genius,
god, there's a
Dr.
criteria for
Lowe
genius?
only met 15.
Yes, there would be.
After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats.
Wow.
He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
That's all he's worth, 5 lab coats. Must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Oh!
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I fucking thought he was
I
talking
live
about
for risk.
literal
Let's get
lab
back on topic.
coasts too.
You'll find Dr. Lowe
God
in an
damn it.
orbital lab around Olympus.
Before I go there with the thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind? Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet.
I mean, we're kind of in
Not lot
a
about
side
Project
room.
Gorgon, I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble.
Yeah, lots of skeletons in the closet and all that.
Right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Promise. Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant.
Holy shit.
She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell
The name
you
Ambrose
either.
doesn't
Haha,
mean anything
haha,
to me
haha,
anymore,
haha.
or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
I wonder if I get some new dialogue options with Minnie if I go back to her. Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Ah, yeah, okay. Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail?
Good lord.
That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
They just become livestock. Can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
There's too many variances.
Forgive me, Mr. Mosley, if I seem awestruck. I've not heard so many profoundly incorrect statements uttered in a single breath since I myself spouted them.
Get him, Max!
Sticker with a sense of humor. There's a statistical outlier.
You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family.
Oh, I see.
We were a
Romantic
mathematically congruent match, you see.
motivations.
I had the proofs all written out and everything.
Right, creeped her the fuck out. I can see where this is going. It went with the girl going, "What the fuck? Get away from me."
I see you've been in the same situation.
No, no.
Yes.
100%
Wasn't
no.
impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project.
Well, at least I can see you're not purely statistically motivated. Anyways, what exactly went wrong?
Everything.
Oh.
Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake
Okay. It's like
precipitated
a
another, and
dominoes.
another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project
Everyone just like fucked up. So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a
What?
principle of science.
No, it fucking isn't.
Sabotage came first.
What?
The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Someone probably got fed up with everyone's shit, man. Alright. Wow, I can't believe we can just like hit him with all the armor-piercing statements. Alright. Let's give it to him. Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged.
Oh.
I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
Fuck you. Fuck off with that. Oh my god. The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one who's wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day
Wait, is that
activities.
what your eye patch is?
My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Yeah, no more questions. Thanks for your time. Boom! Level 33. Well, if I got something out of it, at least it was that. It's gonna... How much? Wait, I'm pretty sure I got enough to hit 150 Persuade, right? As long as I have Parvati with me. Because she brings... No, she only brings 22, so I'd be up to 144, so... All I need is... All I need to do is pump like 6 points in here, and... That should do it, right? Yeah, if I get Parvati's bonus, then I get 150. So now we can just put the rest in hack. And commit. Yeah, okay. So we got two sub quests to work on here now. Now I'm still a little ashamed about the whole lab coats thing. How did I not realize I was referring to scientists? I'm pretty sure I've heard lab coats as being referred to scientists before. Kind of glad Ellie was there to go. Captain, talking about like, you know, human scientists, not. I wonder if someone else would have picked it up, right? If I had like, say, Parvati, she would have gone. Actually, I think lab coats means scientists, or you know, if you know, someone else was there. I wonder if each companion has a. I think they meant they meant like actual scientists. What the heck, me? Why did I not realize that sooner? Seriously. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. That's gonna keep haunting me for a while. Probably turn it into a short too, so it can keep haunting me. Cause fuck, man.
I only wish they weren't showing.
Why am I walking back? I could just fast travel. All right, we'll just go in the order they've put us on. We'll go to Groundbreaker, and then we can go to the orbital station. Let's drop some stuff off. Oh, probably don't need to do that, but do it anyway. Yeah, okay.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Oh, really? Do I get to actually listen to it?
Welcome back, Captain. How
Or
can
is
I
that
be
just
of
like
assistance?
flavor dialogue? Yeah, talk to you
I
later.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Noted. Need to cool you down, right? Okay, Groundbreaker, Auxiliary Maintenance Bay. Wait, did that say nope?
The Groundbreaker auxiliary bays.
Why did that sound so much quieter? Anyways, let's go to the Maintenance Bay. I think I might actually want to bring Parvati for this one. We'll put Ellie back in her regular outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah, big ship, so some places probably would go unnoticed, huh? Alright. It's all stealing, so I have to assume it's a... It's not a dungeon, it's not an enemy-filled area. They're giving me a lot of leniency to just, like, pick stuff up, though. Okay. Does that say danger?
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
Yeah.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat.
Sure.
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on. What were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzo's know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now.
The who?
All of us kept a piece for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
I see. Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty.
Hey, nice response.
Just the name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract.
Oh.
Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Yeah, but she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Ha 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 ha.
Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
Right.
This one's clear, guys.
Excellent maneuvering, Captain.
Thanks. Figured Parvati might be useful for a groundbreaker-based area. Although, this does look like a lot like the other place we saw in Groundbreaker, right? This is just like a lot more blue and a lot less red. Look, it's even got like the secret passage over here. So, you know, if I didn't want to do the just bring Parvati in easy mode your way through this whole thing, I could have done that. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can snatch some stuff, or if this scout here is gonna. Oh wait, I can just take it. This Canid is sleeping.
Nicely done.
Yo! Hello, Gunter. How are you doing? Why is it that some of this stuff is marked as takeable and some others aren't? It's like the objects are fine, but the armor and the ammo... Oh, you know what? I think I get it now. Space! Yeah! I'm in space! I'm playing the Outer Worlds. We've visited several different planets already, and we did clear out the main story, but I'm going through the DLC now. We're doing like the first part of the DLC. How are you doing tonight? How are you? Hopefully your Friday has been doing well. Nice! Indeed, it is very nice. Man, just 500 bits I can just lift from him. Really, really makes me glad. Moments like these really makes me glad that Obsidian usually doesn't do, like, binary karma systems. Because I can do stuff like that and, you know, not have to take a statistical hit for it, right? I guess it works with the themes of space anyway, because you can also be like, you know, your lovable space rogue. Alright. Our objective is in here.
Kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it.
Oh, is it broken?
I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
And I'm sure I can persuade them to stand down, maybe. If I can find a terminal for him. If such a terminal exists. And if the auto mechanicals are still standing, for that matter. Okay, I can just take these. Okay, I don't think I've seen this in the base game. This is kind of neat. You can kind of see the combination of effects that you could use to achieve this sort of, you know, contraption. But it's cool that they made it work. I just stuff a whole coolant tank in my pockets. Just shoved it in there, along with all my other stuff. And it's the future. I'm sure they got like some sort of like, you know, digitized backpack technology that they just don't bring up because, you know, who needs to? You just assume that's how it works. You got some sort of you know, bag holding style technology going on here. Also, what is that squishy sound? Should I be worried about that? Someone doing something they shouldn't be in one of these rooms somewhere.
Oh, you handsome. Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Yeah, I agree, Parvati. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with mantipillar mulch. Personal note, Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the processor. This fella's been doing experiments in the back, okay. Water systems offline, you have been unprotected for 0 days. 1,326 entries found. Please select the entry you would like to access. 1. Error, memory allocations exceeded, archive data expunged, retrieving recent entries. Welp! Hopefully they didn't need them. Alright, 1325. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fixed all the time in the world. And 1326. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components, minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight, waterproofing materials compromised, human error. Wow. I'm assuming the person we're looking for here is not one of many words. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh, yeah.
Searching for unauthorized person.
Here they come!
Yeah, go slam him, Parvati.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Wow. Heck of a one-liner.
Our victory is their defeat.
Okay. There's more triangles there, so I have to assume they will be coming for us soon. Unless I can find a terminal that shuts them all down.
Terminating security search. Search completed. No dissidents found.
No dissidents, you say? Alright, that's just scenery. Did see locked doors here. Maybe what we're looking for is behind one of them?
Great work.
A hole. But I'm not gonna go down there yet. Let's explore the rest of this place first. I don't like that those squishy sounds are like so much closer now. Oh, here it is. Oh.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
What happens? Don't leave us in suspense here. What happens? Here we go. Hopefully this is the terminal that will let us... Oh. 943 entries. Yep, memory allocation error. What? Yeah, extra life. I could use a few of those. Data expunged. 943. Note that entries 734 to 942 have all been mislabeled as 733 due to human error resulting in loss of All L key is all stuck in this damn machine. Wow. All that for a little gag. Well, I got some experience out of it at least, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's an elevator leading down. So I'm guessing this is the hard way. But since we have the other spot unlocked, and you know what? Since we're about to enter a combat area, I should probably give Parvati some armor. Let's do that. And give her some... Give her some armor. Go. Have yourself some riot gear and a exo helmet. Alright. Here goes nothing. Yeah, these folks are leaping around. You don't see anything. What are y'all doing up there? Just drop down the hole, it's not that hard.
Beginning security patrol.
That's right, just go that way.
Something going on inside there.
Now you're following me. Did I just battle him? Let's battle him, get my tiny amount of experience, and call it a day. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, I forgot. We got character abilities. Let's use some of those.
I've had quite enough of you.
So have I. Thanks for taking care of that, by the way. A lot more with these auto mechanicals than I expected, to be honest. Oh, two more. Both my allies are down, so it's up to me. Alright, that is everyone. A decent amount of XP out of that. Alright, this is where the elevator would have been. Get everything? Well, okay. I think I got enough. Assuming this is like a way out. It's like an easy way out, yeah. Okay. Let's go to the next step. Whatever that may be. Oh. That's it, huh? Alright, nothing under the ramp.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Yes, please.
Shut this thing off. Right.
What were you...
What can I do for you,
Never
Mr.
mind.
Invasion?
Let's just cut to the chase, shall we? I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time.
Well, no, not really.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again.
Oof.
But here you are.
Yeah, in the flesh. What happened on that asteroid?
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes.
From where?
The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples.
Yeah.
But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
This is why people usually test on smaller animals first, right? What was your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimen.
Oh, you're the one who writes the test scripts, as it were.
Tried to anyway. People are complicated. And I don't just mean the test subjects.
Yeah.
Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Yeah, especially if they're customers. Any complicated people you know who might have an interest in stopping me?
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers.
Oh, you don't even know. So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning.
Yeah.
Now what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance.
Bleh.
The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Yeah. Sounds like what other people have been saying. So, Spacer's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know?
Damn.
Whatever was in those
Always gotta read
chemicals,
those contracts.
No matter what tests we ran, we kept getting the same results.
Yeah, everyone going nuts, so right?
The solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said.
Someone just freed them all,
Wasn't
unlocked the
just us.
cages.
All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now.
Get it? You're just glad to be out of there.
Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door.
Of course they would. Try to
And I came here.
make back whatever money they sunk into it. Alright, can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
What's going on? Oh my god, my controller is... Hey, why isn't it... Oh, here we go. Okay. Does I'm just trying to spice up Chapter 3 mean? Does that mean the DLC, right? We had like Acts 1 and 2 in the base game, and now Peril on Gorgon is like the DLC Chapter 3 add-on. Let's go with someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
Experience.
Family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Why? Why is this an option? You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper.
Social engineering.
If
All
I
right.
couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's.
Ooh, got him.
That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Give me something. I don't want to do the intimidate check. So we'll just go, sure, definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
It reminds you of the mistakes that you don't want to repeat, right? Help me and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need...
I'm just in it for the experience.
Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication.
Oh, is this like, you know,
Should get you into
dial
the
pad
offices.
style?
Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
Shortcuts, I love it.
Test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
Alright, I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Too late. I already shot all of them. Okay, if you'll excuse me real quick. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to disconnect the controller so it stopped getting, you know, detected by the game and then switch me over. Yeah, the current controller I'm using for stuff, I've had it for like 10 years and it works fine for the most part, but it just has, it's gained like a little bit of drift now, so I'll leave it alone and I'll suddenly, you know, stuff just starts going haywire. Right, I notice a lot in Naraka Blade Point because I've been playing that a lot, where my character will just suddenly start running in a random direction. And that's the point I realize, oh, my controller must be acting up again, so I always gotta disconnect my controller. Because not every game lets you set dead zones, unfortunately. To the local idiots, here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Can I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try to cut down on all the sugary drinks. Wow. Doing human experiments, even under the guise of, you know, building up a security force. Alright, well, I guess we got everything we wanted here, so we'll do the other half of this leg of the quest. Alright, and give Parvati her clothes. Yeah, you got the goggles, right? Okay.
Sam, I must confess, I have not...
Okay, I've already heard this one, so... Hold on a sec. My journal is set for the other Gorgon quest, right? I went to Man in High Orbit, which is on Olympus. Ah, Olympus is a entirely new planet, apparently.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship.
Oh no.
Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Are they going to communicate with us?
Their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile.
Or do I have to just...
Their intentions are no longer
Um...
unknown.
Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our...
Oh, space pirates?
shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock.
Oh boy.
Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently
Pleased,
in the
huh?
process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased when to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities.
Heh.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion.
Wait, what?
I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
That would have been useful to know earlier. Our airlock has a death trap installed? Ada, you need to tell me these things.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed.
Thanks, I guess.
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Yeah, especially if they're boarding us. How did they find us? Or actually, let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they brought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner.
Aha, literal-mindedness is always a good moment for funny.
For their primitive astrogator, I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own.
Okay, a little bit of physicality.
This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I see. Alright, I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh wow, everyone's here to watch it. Alright.
Warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Wait.
Remind me to ask Ada what else she got trapped.
Wait, did they eat it? Hold E to transition to invading ship. Okay. And yeah, Parvati, you hang back. Ellie, you're coming with us. Okay, so yeah, they have every intent to beat us up, huh? Maybe you think that show of force might intimidate them, since we do have these are marked as steel. It's possible that we might be able to talk them down. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's barred. Okay, I have to go this way. Oh, we'll see. See how they respond. Oh, you know what? I should be giving Ellie some armor. Let's do it. Gonna give Ellie. Yeah. Right gear and the face mask. Okay, they're not looking this way. Go over here. Okay, they still didn't see us, right? Oh man. It's just stuff. Oh, and a ladder. Okay, this works. Maybe there's fewer folks up here. Oh. Ah, our objective is that way. Okay. Another way to sneak through here, or not? Hey. Is that a Parcheesi? I think that's what it's called. Anyone play that? Or maybe like, you know, the Sorry, which is like kind of like the equivalent of it. I did like the Sorry one because it came with that popper in the center that you could press to make the little die kind of pop off, and I don't know, I thought that was just fun.
Nice going.
Man. Thought maybe I could have been able to sneak through here, but such luck. The terminal's out of commission.
What was that? What was that?
Make him regret it.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take him out, huh? Good lord, did Max already eat it super hard? Damn. There goes Ellie. Okay, I guess you're not going to talk anymore, because I... engaged with everyone. Okay, there's like 2 more enemies. Where are they? You down here, perhaps? Hey there! Lord, you just like far-sighted your way through that. Yeah, actually, there is. Boom! Right in the back. You still stand. Oh, that was Max. I wonder if there really was a way to maybe get through this peacefully. I perhaps successfully snuck through to the coach and tried to talk him down. So I'm guessing... kind of exploding the front, taking out some of their friends might have ended any possibility of that, huh? Sure does feel like you're being a bit more railroaded in DLC quests. It's like, sure, you get like several options here and there, but for the most part, you're gonna have to do some things that you might not want to do normally. I forget how much time there was like between the release of the Outer Worlds and the DLC. If I remember correctly, it really was... It was quite a bit. I want to say it was like a year, right? They had a year to kind of get Peril and Gorgon out. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't too long. And then they got Eridanos after that. Oh, just a whole-ass lucky Spratfoot. Do have to remember, this is not the destination. This is just an invading ship, so... You know, they didn't have the most peaceful intentions to begin with, so... Probably shouldn't be as remorseful taking them all out, you know? Oh man, there was a secret back entrance. From Error. Unknown sender. Your target is the Unreliable, a small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable. Eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance, along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Wow. Either this unknown sender didn't know who they were messing with, or they were deliberately leading these folks on. To the Freebooters team coach and or her replacement. The Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company's properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve its Freebooters Tossball property so as not to challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all Tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, automechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law and may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and/or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work known as freelancing is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Your positions have been discontinued as a receipt of this message. So what were they going to do from here on out? Also explains why this group came into being, right? They're like, well, we got nowhere to go. I guess we'll just become a mercenary group. Notices on following instructions. Team, there's a time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up of a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair piping in my lavatory. I understand we got a bit of a part shortage here in the Halcyon, so you might try to improvise, using a plasma rifle instead of welding torch, for example, or a Tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better, coach. Well, this guy seems reasonable. On practice. Team, practice is important. The best Tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells us our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play Tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being Tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have time to remind you of all the incident involving a Tossball in my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporate scuppered the team. But today I had to pry a Tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator, and then I would have had to space the party responsible in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy ship. Alright, maybe not as reasonable as I thought they were. Ooh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Let me do that. First the water. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna straighten myself up here. Now, if you're playing for hours, you gotta make sure, you're in a good position, because you don't want to be all achy when everything's said and done, right? Thank you for that. Alright, now we hack 40. What's in these deleted messages? Wow. Notice of discontinuation. From the Firefly Company Office of Clerical Oversight, to the designated captain of this vessel. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities, and products provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued and/or decommissioned. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball team and all properties related therein, and all Firefly Company storage and transport ships in development or currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles, and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belonging to the Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. And you know what's missing in all this? What they're going to be doing afterwards. They just kind of expected the team to go, well, gee. And somehow they'd still all be working. Like, what the heck? I know it's just supposed to be a further example of, the extreme late-stage capitalism and all that. And it's proven to be effective, I'd say. Let's see, I was already up here. Yeah, I'm sure if I, maybe not failed the sneaking check on the second floor, maybe I could have talked to Coach and talked them all down, but that's boring. I got more experience this way. There we go. Notice, this vessel has been decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Remove tracking device. There we go. Tracking component ejected. Inventory logs. Last entry. Wow. Cargo delivery failed. Vendor no longer exists. Cargo delivery failed. Outpost no longer recognized. Cargo discontinued. Vessel decommissioned. Oh, okay, yeah, because Cargo Firefly Freebooters team. Oof. I don't know. It's rough. That's rough. This unknown sender just fortunately caused them all to meet a grisly end, and wow, you're all still standing here. Anyways, we took care of that.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party.
Yes, you could put it like that. Yeah, let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
We now return you to your regularly scheduled main story quest. Ooh, a level up. Alright. So we're just gonna, like, pump it all on the hack now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Commit. And I get another perk. What should I pick? What would actually be of benefit to me at this point? Maybe I should have picked this up, like, way, way earlier. Maybe if I'd done that, I could have gotten a bit more experience. Oh, I could do tag team. Chance to reset companion's ability if I use the other one. I can just, like, trade them off. I guess this is the point where I go, well, that happened. Now we can go here. Oh my, it's another enemy zone, looks like.
Another science lab, another dead body. How refreshing.
Why is it that this is always the science stuff that goes wrong? Feels like in these kinds of works, you rarely hear about the science things that go right. And if they do go right, it tends to be like the bad guys who kick off the entire plot to begin with.
Nicely done.
Keep it together, Kelly.
Wait.
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah, let me assure you with that. Determination 45. I can just repeatedly buzz the intercom button. Alright, let's do it.
Stop making that noise. They'll hear you.
Wait, who will hear me?
Who's out there?
Wow. Why is that lion intimidate needs such a high score, but persuade is lower? Anyways, I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Wow, you're very trusting. Oh, I had to come in here. Oh, I can just take all this. Okay. All right. Well, you're here. Let's talk.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm
Breathe.
so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
Look, just...
Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized
Oh, I
I
see.
really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
It's like a whole ass game could have taken place here, is what you're saying. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And
Oh.
before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here.
Until now.
Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Wait, how do you get your supplies then? Don't you need to switch out personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing.
Poor
At
deadlines.
first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Was it boring? I'm guessing it was boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Anti-Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Well, damn. Nothing to do about it?
Nothing good if the last year's taught me anything. Isolation like this is supposed to strengthen bonds between workers, isn't it? All I
Only if
have
they
done
get
now is
along.
the butt of a bunch of jokes. But enough about me. I never did ask why you were here.
Enough backstory. Let's get back on track here. I'm looking for Dr. Jasper Lowe.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know.
Oh man, that would have been a terrible
No
way
bones
to
about
go.
it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
I'm willing to bet he didn't. But anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
Huh? Wait. The company decided to terminate the team. Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up.
Metrics.
When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
It's a fucked up contract then. Hold on. This place is called Oops?
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Anti-Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Best in significance, right? What do you mean about taking a walk off a turbine platform? Do we need to ask this? I know where this is headed. Let's go with, what's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracillin.
What now?
Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Okay. I got a ship. Need a lift out of here.
Do I ever? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Good. Yeah, go ahead. I got nothing else.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Oh, wow. Don't make me regret this. I like that little extra dialogue they put in there to justify not making an additional model for her on the Groundbreaker. Just like, yeah, I'll just, you know, stow away in a place where you won't see me. That way we won't have to, you know, we don't have to code a new body being in there now.
You think it's supposed to shake like that?
No. No, I don't.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Okay, Jasper Lowe's that way. Okay, probably a lot of auto mechanicals in this place, so I'll just switch to my electro rifle. That's a drone. Is it moving around? Not moving. Can just sneak on by. Just like that. No, poor scientist. Won't need any of that stuff anymore. Okay. Jasper sounds like he's still alive.
Jasper, you imbecile.
Hey, I got some things to talk to you about.
Shush. Talking, concentrating.
Bro.
Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Me? Also, are you voiced by Yuri Lowenthal by any chance? But what formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psycho.
Sky High? That's a Disney movie,
I feel
though.
like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
Yes, life got a lot more interesting now, huh?
Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Oh, I was gonna wonder when he was gonna say that.
Hallucinations can be quite tricky to navigate.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Gonna go lie 45, pat your pockets. Sorry, only got stale drugs on me.
Ugh, stale drugs. Well, what's one more disappointment anyway?
I wonder if I could have gotten different choices if I'd given him what he wanted. I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
He's surprisingly, unbothered by the fact that everyone is, like, freaking dead. Don't you care that your team died? Like, holy shit, man.
Of course I do. Why'd you figure I've inhaled myself into such a detached emotional state?
Oh. Whoa.
Obviously, it's so that I can care far less, and thus continue to operate at peak efficiency for the project.
You know what?
Yeah. At least you've got your priorities in order.
Grief is painful, but not facing it is more painful in the long run. Believe me, I know.
And not getting the fuck out of here is also
a whit what any of you think.
Yeah, just another bump on the road, right? What exactly does Auntie Cleo have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, A new and improved version of the original anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually.
Even if
I was making considerable
the
progress.
bodies pile up.
I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
Wow, Persuade 105 check. Jasper, everyone's dead. There's no use lying.
I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you. All right, listen. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is Sky.
Oh, I see.
Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
Yeah, okay. He diverted resources from one thing to make his thing, so... Just that Auntie Cleo has, like, unreasonable response to it, and just... escalates to this, like, damn. You said this was your second time you lost a full research team?
Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months, though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge
That was your
of giving
mistake.
Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen.
You didn't think a Corpo would go scorched earth on you? Yeah, what did you expect?
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber rattling. Before I
You know
was
what?
traded,
Fair.
I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers.
Oh yeah, I read about
The
that.
few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
Damn. I know. Lawrence Goodfella gave the order to downsize your team.
You've done your research. Yes. The unfortunately named Mr. Goodfellow decided his
you know what?
ego was
Wow,
more
that is
important than our
unfortunate.
research. We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
Man. Once again, when creatives run into that unforgiving brick wall that is business. Fuck, man. You were obviously under a lot of pressure.
I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget. To endure. To feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
We were traded to Auntie Cleo? Does this sort of thing? Or should I go with Human Inquiry was testing adrenatime on people? Why did you need primals in your lab?
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing adrenatime. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
So it's the only choice. Alright, that was seriously reckless, though.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page.
Oh my.
My point is, I was doing my job.
Drugs are really taking a toll on you.
Science. I will continue to do so until my mind or my body expires.
How grim. We were traded to Auntie Cleo? Does this sort of thing happen often?
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare.
Yeah, apparently they just
Few
ice you.
workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
Oh boy, those must have been some really good lab coats. Or maybe when you're not high.
Especially when I'm high.
So, I've
Auntie
already...
Cleo wants us to develop anthracillin. I was making...
Yeah, you already told me you were working on Sky High.
Right. A few moments ago, when I thought you were a hallucination. To be perfectly honest, I was hoping you'd forgotten.
Right.
Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is Sky High. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
Ugh, feelings, those pesky things. Alright, I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all.
No, look, I need to finish this DLC, though.
Rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
None of these will affect anything, right? I'll just go, sounds familiar. Someone's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings.
That is true.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor.
Another side quest, really.
The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit.
Oh.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility.
He's carrying the
Activate
guilt
the
of his
turbine,
dead
and
colleagues.
I'll give you the access you want.
Even though he's kind of the cause of it. Hold on, I got more
Of course
questions.
you do. Well then, let's hear them.
Before I leave this conversation forever, I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Dang it. Alright. I should go. Commander Shepard our way out of this. It's always stuck at 100. I did put some points on lockpick. Right? That was lockpick I put my points into. Oh, nuts. Did I put it in hack instead? Yeah, I put it in hack. Whoops. Well, there were some hack 150 terminals, right? Let's see if some weapons need repairing. It's at 96%, 82%. Yeah, you know what? Repair that. Ooh, I should probably repair my armor as well, actually. Yeah, repair the suit. And glasses don't need repairing.
I'll keep it down.
Guess I still just gotta sneak my way through this place. Or I could just fight them all. I could do that. Would make things easier. But we'll see if we can avoid combat for as long as we can. Platform is just this way. Oh, damn it, there's more of these folks in here. There. Or not. Have ourselves a clean shot at this. This fellow's really been stocking up on the drugs. 150. Well, at the very least, it doesn't seem like the 150 chests are holding anything important. They're just there for the sake of giving you an incentive to max out your lockpick skill. Oh, an elevator. Ooh, this one's going pretty fast. Why is everything going red? And oh wow! Check it out. We're on the outside. Oh my god, is this storm?
We're not all about to die horribly. Relatively.
Well, at the very least, it's like a different scenery, so, you know, pretty visually impressive. Nothing else. Welcome, Junior Electrical Technician number 9. Let's activate, or let's diagnose this. Maintenance required. Alright, should we? Yep, of course. Need to go maintain the towers. Fine. Anyway, I can turn off the auto mechanicals. Oh, okay. Which way are you going? Yep, this way. I'll just like wait down here. Just poke around to see if there's anything I can pick up in the meantime. There's another one that way. Pretty brief set piece, all things considered, but I don't know. This feels like a uniquely designed area. And I like the scenery, at least. I like the lightning storm effects and everything. So I assume that's like all the maintenance I need to do, huh? Just walk our way back. Hopefully we won't get detected by anyone over here.
They got the drop on us.
Well. This entire floor is gonna be... the entire floor knows we're here. Alright, I should be using your abilities.
I'll take your confession now.
Right in the butt. That's right. Whereas the other side didn't come over to take care of us. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. We'll just go guns blazing for the other side as well. As well, it's like experience. Got enough ammo to spend to get said experience, right? This give me free reign to pick up everything else as well. There is that. Oh.
Good, we're in.
Yes, we are. And we're out. Alright, now for the other tower. I'm surprised there are only 2 of them and not 3. Usually these things go in 3s. Although maybe rule of 3 is Tower 1, Tower 2, and then you go back to the original terminal and do your thing there. Different stealth pattern, but they're going down all the same. Right on the side. Good thing I have my companions with me. Well, still folks to fight. Oh yeah, Ellie, go shoot him up. Okay, there's one more.
Something on your mind?
Actually, no, I was just trying to loot that robot. Okay. Stuff up here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that means we can go back to the terminal and just reactivate that, but... See a turret drone down here that could give me its experience as soon as it swings on back. Alright, here we go. That probably looked cool. Nice of you to look at the enemy before you gave him good old what for.
I'll take your confession now. We are victorious.
Oh! Yeah, we're gonna reject that. I didn't realize this turret wasn't floating, it was on a track. Suddenly it makes a lot more sense. Okay, there's a shunt stuff. Anyway, have I shown you how much ammo I have? This is like energy ammo specifically. But look at that. 10,865 ammo. Probably get the feeling that I might not run out anytime soon, but I pick it up anyway, because you never know. You know, there might be like some sort of super boss that requires me to expend like, you know, 9,000 one-shots, and I'll be glad to have those 9,000 one-shots on me. Okay, I have to assume I'll do something in here too, maybe. Just go over here, activate the turbine. There we go, operational.
You don't see that every day, Captain.
Ooh, wow. Alright. That's pretty cool. Hello, hello! Hello, Molecular Shadow Fox. Good to see ya. How are you doing? How has the rest of the week treated you? Hopefully you're doing well. Wow. You know what? I'm willing to bet that this terminal here probably would have deactivated all the robots. I probably could have avoided all that combat if I went down the center first. Not too bad, thanks. Tired, but okay. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. The rest of the week went off without a hitch, so now I am here tonight, continuing the Outer Worlds. Gonna see how much further we can get in Peril on Gorgon. Security diagnostics. Status offline. Security turrets are non-operational due to critical damage. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming if I didn't shoot them all up, I could have perhaps recalibrated them to target the auto mechanicals and had the turrets shoot them up for me. Ah, well. That's for future playthrough, if I do future playthrough. Had a long haul job the past 2 days, only got back today. Woo! Oh man. Going across the country, huh? At least I assume. So, you ever miss those conversations we have in these elevators? Not like we had a lot of conversations in these elevators, but I'm just trying to squeeze in a Mass Effect reference for no reason. Alright, I forgot that these auto mechanicals still exist. "350 miles south to northeast. There's always that awkward silence when you get in a lift with strangers." Yeah. Especially when you get in with someone else and, you know, you're there for, like, different reasons, so you're just like, Sometimes you say nothing, sometimes the other person tries to strike up a conversation with you. Sometimes they just say hi.
The facility's back on the grid and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Too bad no one else was saved.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Jasper, I'd like to ask you to concentrate.
Right, yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
You know, we could have done without at least one of those words.
I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna.
Got him.
Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need some help with the security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses.
What the fuck, man?
I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got.
I just want to finish this DLC, man.
I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on. This is like the same check they had for the other fella.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me.
Sure are.
Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Good shortcuts. I like it. Anyways, Project Gorgon.
Even if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages.
Coping mechanism, I get it.
Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. To tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
Oh. Sure, one hit wouldn't hurt.
All right. Just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper.
Man, that animation. I don't know if that's in the base game or not.
Seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror? That's how my mind feels right now.
Pretend to look at your phone so you don't have to talk to him. Yeah, that's usually a tactic. Right, just like pretend to go through your papers or ruffle through your bag. Just look, don't look at the person, because that's usually how things initiate. Even sometimes then that doesn't work. Wow, oh ye of little faith, talk about a Debbie Downer. Well, he did see like 2 teams that he was working with get like mercilessly executed, so I'm willing to cut him a little slack here. What really happened in the chem lab?
The disaster at the chem lab was my fault. I tested adrenotime on primals. I decimated my own research team. And I was a coward.
He actually used the word
Locked myself
decimated
up in
properly.
isolation. I told myself that I needed silence and solitude to perfect my formula for Sky High. But the truth is that I was ashamed.
Damn, he lasted the truth to himself. Sheesh. What's so important about Sky High?
Nothing? Everything?
It's a
told
coping
myself
mechanism.
I needed a drug to help me focus, help me work. The weight of guilt crushed my capacity.
Weight of the
to work,
world.
but if I didn't work, then I was worthless. Adrenotime was like that. It was designed and marketed as a necessity, an elixir of productivity. It made you feel guilty for not using it, and then hurt you when you used it.
So, like, basically a drug?
To lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
Oh man, do I have to, like, give him more hits? Oh, okay, the persuade check's getting higher. You could use the Sky High, Jasper. Clear your mind.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend.
Chemical dependency. Yeah, this is exactly what it is.
And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
I'm after Dr. Ambrose's journal. What's so important about it?
The author, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, was one of the most brilliant minds in Halcyon. She wouldn't have kept a journal for something as tawdry as mere sentiment.
Well, that we can agree on.
Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the project's best minds. They were killed. They turned marauder. Or they became me.
No one was the same ever again. Come on, Jasper. Where's all that self-confidence?
Gone. Like smoke in a breeze. Sky High clarifies my mind, and I can see that my confidence was only ever an illusion.
Yeesh.
I never had the courage to tell Dr. Ambrose that I admired her dedication to her work. I never had the courage to stand up to corporate on behalf of my staff. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself.
Oh, I've heard this one before.
The high
So persuade check's probably at like 105 now, right? Yeah. I know it's getting dangerous for you, but this is important.
I shouldn't. Thank you, but I'm starting to reach the threshold of my tolerance.
Damn.
I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your questions, and that requires a truly irresponsible dose of Sky High. And admittedly, a truly spectacular high.
So... yeah, you're right. Never mind, I won't ask you again.
For the best, I think.
I should go. I do wonder, though, is there anything important I could have gleaned from those questions? Like, if I perhaps picked a different one, could I have unlocked something else that might have helped me later on? I kind of want to read a guide on that now. That was like an interesting use of dialogue mechanics there. I like that. Limited chances to question a fella, and maybe you might get something out of it, maybe you don't, but that's kind of the risk you take, you know? Loose lips, pink slips. Ooh. Way to keep them motivated.
Teach me that.
Oh, it's just sprats. Ain't getting away from me. Alright, both of you, get in here. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to open the door. Pink slips, fun. Depends on what we're talking about, right? If it's like in the context of like a racing game, right? Like Need for Speed Most Wanted, it's pretty good. But if we're talking about like in terms of school, maybe you start getting worried. Well, I don't know how other schools did it, but at least in the schools I went to, pink slip usually meant it was kind of like the highest form of punishment, or it's like the notification that you were gonna get like punishment of the highest order. It was like an indication that you like truly fucked up, and you know you were gonna get it. You were gonna get something really severe. You know, I'm talking about, you know, like expulsion or suspension or something like that. Yup. Yeah. Okay. All right. At least you understood. I was a good foxy and never got anything like that. Same here. I just know of it. Is all. Yeah, I was a goody two shoes type of fella. I don't know. I had something of like a goody two shoes reputation around the school, so I'm sure if I were to get caught up into some sort of shenanigans, it would have sent ripples around my region. Okay, is this the one that lets me? No. Password input disabled. Too many failed password attempts. Last login. Perfect recall when the numbers and letters were swimming around on the page at the time doesn't help with horse fucking shite passwords. Incoming messages. From Imara. Subject last and lethal. Progress report. Advisory notice to the lead chemist at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months. Pursuant to clause that, if measurable and material proof of progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found to be in dereliction of duty and as a result could be prematurely terminated. Auntie Cleo's corporate headquarters, Special Committee for Auditing and Management. SCAM. Wow, Auntie Cleo really does know their acronyms. Likes to know how to do their initialisms. No, it would be an acronym, right? Because it spells stuff out. I did get a lot of detentions, though. Yeah, kind of happened to me, but only because, like, the whole class was acting up, and I unfortunately was part of the class, so, you know, just... This is why I hate group punishments. Who cares about your health more than Auntie Cleo? Nobody. Postscript. Jas, my darling genius. As you likely are now aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect that beautiful oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are in fact failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent, and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. If I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible, undoctored results, and soon, I'm heartbroken to report that Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed, wholly and completely. I trust you understand the full weight of what that means. One canned project is an embarrassment of epic proportions, twice as unforgivable. Please, 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 I am begging on bended knee. Send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone. Your Chief Efficiency Inspector, Dr. Mora. Sheesh. Oh, that's it for incoming. Outgoing. Last and lethal. Regarding that last postscript, Nora Mora, my once darling, as you likely now are well aware, I don't want you to beg, I don't want you on bended knee, I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I am so close, so very nearly on the cusp of salvation. Then and only then will I send you that blasted Anthracillin Plus, a ludicrously simple modification I could formulate in my sleep, were I ever able to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity, with regret, Jasper. You do understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, from that first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice roll of emerging cosmic routes was leading us to the same God, I could barely read my way through that. As like a post straight off of an old internet forum. Someone who wants to sound sophisticated would format this and type like totally like this. Ugh. Jasper Law just did not realize that, you know, actions have consequences. He thought that they would just play chicken forever. 2 hashtag scam subject venting do not send. Pink slip protocol. Really? You hull heads went there? Never would I have thought you'd stoop so low. Or more accurately, be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually once I descended to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away, not that I accept the pea-brained layman to understand, nor as wasted on you lot. I am wasted on you lot. And might I just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, but I'm still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and I never, ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming, just as soon as I perfect my formula, and can focus on other matters. Then you will rue the day you pink-slipped the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons, eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriating your precious company resources, the employee formerly so known as Dr. Jasper Lowe. Oh. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have sent that. Then again, it was like his frivolous behavior that got everyone else freaking dead. Like, holy shit. I gotta be down there. Oh. Okay, I guess they see us now. Well. Yeah, give him the what for.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh, look, it's a cutie. Hello, Muck Pie. How are you doing? It's hot in my room. Yeah, I imagine people living in the northern hemisphere are kind of going through the throes of summer right now. I mean, it did officially roll over to summer like a few days ago, so, you know. We're kind of in it. We're in it for the long haul, at least for the next 3 months. Gotta survive our way through the rest of June, and then, you know, all of July, and most of August, and then it'll soon be autumn. And then we can switch back to some lighter, or, you know, some more heavier fashions, right? I'm not happy about this. I imagine some folks aren't. Okay, I swear, if this is the one... Yeah, disable. Yep, we'll do that. Even though there's nothing left to disable here. Oh, all orbital station automechanicals, so that means if there's anyone else here, don't have to worry about them anymore. Project updates. Effective immediately. Team, we're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Lowe's proprietary Sky High Mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run, and is so worth a momentary detour. Data. Meeting notes. A note on today's meeting notes. This record is abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak that permeated the meeting room. The resulting in immediate inhalation of noxious gases caused double vision, hallucinations, and an uncontrollable sense of giddiness and projectile vomitings. Side effects occurred in all meeting participants. As such, we cut the time block down to 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Meeting notes. Dr. Lowe, where the devil is Sullivan? I told that numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. Snickering. What was that? I heard something. Nothing. No, I'm sure. It sounded like perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor. Right. When isn't it, Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll require a replacement. For his hands? Don't be asinine. For his productivity. We can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when I'm long last at the cusp of a breakthrough. You've balanced the mixture then. Marvelous, Doctor. Bootlicker. I'll have Kel put in a request for a personnel transfer. If we're very lucky, we could get a new body with a supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'll have to wait a year. No. This is unacceptable. I distinctly smell a hissing sound seeps through the vents. Coughing. What imbecile scheduled a testing release in this time block? The room is allotted for self-testing on Thursdays only. Laughing. I don't... Vomiting. End of meeting notes. Yeesh. Testing data. Sky High Mix Test Concoction 9B. Administered to Raptidon. Raptidon exploded. Administered lower dosage. Raptidon exploded but more slowly. Concoction 9C. Administered single drop to self. Woke up on the turbine platform naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. 10. Misplaced calculations. 10A plus. Added mint flavoring. Tested on canid. Breath markedly improved. Canid exploded. There's a consistency to this. Well, apart from 9C and 10, I guess. Because were extremely low doses. Imagine if they'd put any more. They probably would have exploded too. Anthracillin plus progress. Wow. Only 2 milestones met. 9 of them not met. 1 of them in progress. Why is 12 in progress and the ones in between not? Alright. Well, that's that. Man, I could have avoided all this if I'd just gone down here first. Ah well. It's experience. I just had to look at it that way. It's experience. I'm facing like a remarkable number of robots in this DLC though. Oh yeah, okay, so all the mechanicals up. Since I deactivated the terminal, that means everyone down here is disposed of. Apparently not. Well, the combat drones are.
Nice and easy.
Unexpected.
I like how they rose up as if they were like climbing out of the ground there. Wow. Fancy holographic sign they got there.
System.
Oh.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Dang it. Alright. Fine, let's fight. Ah, what the heck? Brought out the floating drones too.
I've had quite enough of
So have I, for that matter. Good lord, these fellas hit like a space boulder. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? Man, there's a lot of stuff on the tables for the taking. Ooh, vending machine. Should just take this opportunity to sell my junk. Oh man, I'm running on the up on the weight limit again. Probably due to all the mods I picked up.
Handled beautifully.
Those locked containers always throw me, because don't expect it, right? Never expect like regular containers to be locked up, but then they are. Oh. This is where I end up. Okay. How do I get out of here again? I think I was already through there. It was this elevator. Oh no, that's not an elevator. No, that led up to the turbine. This was a side office. I think I entered in from the other side. Go through here, maybe I'll find my way back out. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yep, they're pointing me back to the ship, so... Wait.
They can't keep us out.
More supplies for the taking. Yoink. Ooh. Just a back passage. So this would have been another way to sneak in there, I suppose. Get some bonus supplies along the way.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Oh yeah, this brings us back out here, which I don't care about. Okay, I can climb back up. We can finally get off the station. I think I've explored most of this place and gotten everything I can from it. I have some stuff that I need to drop off into the ship. Storage hold. No, for a DLC that's focused on Gorgon, we sure did not. There's sure a lot of parts that required us to get off of Gorgon. I guess it helped mix things up. I can't knock them completely for that. Okay.
In the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Thanks for letting me know.
So then I told him, oh.
Alright, now we can go back to Gorgon. See, where our little extra dialogue rewards can get us. See how much more quickly we can clear the Gorgon quest with it. Actually, I should probably repair my weapons. I did shoot them a lot. 99, 82, yeah. Repair that. And you know what? Repair the armor as well. Glasses are still fine. Alright. Keeping the usual crew. And we're gonna continue. Finally! We're back on Gorgon. We can resume our quest to get to that oral scanner. That's what we need to do, right? Yeah. Let's see. Which waypoint will get us there the closest? Gorgon Ruins, it looks like, so we'll start here. Let's see how long these two take us. I assume all the enemies on around here respawn. Give us some more bodies to shoot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're all here. Okay. Open up with a bang.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
That one-liner will still never not be funny. Okay, you're Vicar. And you're dead. Okay. Wow, you sure got yeeted for some reason. The world was... Oh, okay. It was you. So, I think we might have gotten them. Alright. Let us continue. Way down from here. Doesn't look like the environment is letting us do that. Just have to find our own way down. Just no jumping. If I remember correctly, there's an elevator around here somewhere where I could just drop down, right? Oh. Point of interest discovered. These places have not been looted yet. Not been here before. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to drop all my mods off. Oh well. So I had plenty of room after dropping all the weapons down, so... not too bad. Primal Contagion. Oh, hello there. Guessing you're the big one.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Yeah, I'm alright now, knowing that these fellas are not trying to kill us anymore. Man, they were just leaving containers around everywhere for more curious folks to discover. I dig it though. More stuff for me to eventually break down into parts. Clearly still in need of them, right? I'm getting low. By a nominal definition of low. Oh, here we go. I think this is the way down. Canids. So I can pull out my other weapon and blow. Blammo. Zap. And we'll just let you run in here and take care of them.
May you find peace in death.
I agree, that was pretty good actually. Managed to one-shot him. Alright, one more. Easy. I wonder if we'll fight enough enemies here that will just level up by beating them all up. I got another counter. Alright. Open up! Light them up, belly! Oh.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Okay, I think that got him, right? Well, that didn't get him, that will. Light them up some more, because we're on fire! Fortunately, they were already dead, so I wasted that ability. Oh. Oh my god, that... that DOT was pretty severe.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Drink out here? I mean, I do have like a ton of drinks in my inventory, but I don't think that's what you meant. I really like this bit of flavorful environmental storytelling here. Every Marauder just has a whole lot of adrenatime on them. Gives you suggestion that, yeah, they're kind of pretty hitting that stuff pretty hard, you know? They're really addicted to it. Okay, to go this way. Is there a route for us this way? Yes, looks like it so far. I guess we could check the map, make sure we're going in the right. Yes, we are. Okay, we're good. We're good. Might have another 1 or 2 encounters on the road. That's how this place seems to be set up. Oh yeah, look at that. Primal miasma. I don't know why I was going to say primal. It's not what this is.
Was merely an illusion anyway.
Blammo. You still stand. Oh my god, they got the vicar. Oh, they got Ellie as well. Holy shit. They got them, and they're gonna get me too! Oh my god! This is what I get for bringing a corrosive machine assault rifle with me. Oh, what the heck. I just aggroed another group. Fantastic. And these motherfuckers went back to full health. Frick. Alright, fine. Yeah. Oh my god, how far is this gonna kick me back? Oh dear. That's quite the setback, actually. At least he's got that sick slow-mo cutscene to lighten the mood a little bit. Why did we suddenly just like run into a brick wall with those primals? They were just like super durable.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Drink?
Not quite yet. We do have a few more encounters up ahead, although I should probably quick save. Is leg injury permanent? Oh, no, it's not. Thank goodness. Okay. Second verse, same as the first.
My kind of
I bet it is.
I'll take your confession now.
Oh my god, there's too much stuff on the screen right now. Fan the hammer. How about that? There's one more enemy here. Okay. Now, how about that? Make sure to quick save before I run into the next encounter. Oh, there we go. Ah, you weren't carrying anything. Yeah, it's fine. It's all gonna be shop fodder or scrap fodder anyway. Just doing it because I'm being obsessive right now. Okay. Quick save. Ooh. Let's go to the next encounter on the list. Make sure we don't back up too far lest we run into some marauders. I wonder if like the goo gun will be any different here. Or just like snuck past them. Will this grass be able to hide me? Can it do that? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, who would have thought? The solution to to things sometimes might not be to shoot it, right? Sometimes it just might be to slip past it if it's a bit too much for you to handle. All right. So the chem lab upper exterior.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event.
Wow, that old style of voice there.
Requires voice modulated passphrase.
Well, you're in luck. I happen to have it. Sing, it's not the best choice, but now we're gonna play Dr. Lowe's audio recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest.
Really?
Impressed as our guest by what we finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
That's really their jingle? Damn.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Well, at least can appreciate that their protocols for security passphrase are make a long one. Still amuses me that even to this day there are sites and companies out there that seem to think that having special characters in capital numbers and capital letters and numbers and what have you are somehow useful. I think what really matters is just like the length of the password. That kind of is the long and short of it. Back is what I need, right? Yeah, and then we can commit. Oh yeah, I can pick a perk for these folks now. Why not? I'm using their abilities and not a lot, so... Duration status effects. 5. Yeah, why not? Since all your abilities do damage anyway.
How unfortunate. All this wanton death and destruction clashes with their well-appointed decor.
Say that again, Max. Vending machine. So much. 8 weight units of space junk. Alright, let's see, this terminal can do us a solid here. Urgent notification. This urgent notification brought to you by Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. SCASBNS. No, that doesn't spell anything, I don't think. Please be informed that one or more of the following high-priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escaped primals, unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes as your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Ooh, there's a lot of messages. Jimsy. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's for management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers, fire 1 in 10. Ah, okay. These measures may seem harsh, punitive. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day, I like to imagine you'll thank me. Okay, fuck you, good fellow. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes-no questions. Just respond with Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you tending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we got. Are you going to respond? And then please respond. N. Respectfully, Jasper Lowe. They didn't even bother. Alright, lost key. Chief, I found a key in a locker by the laboratories. This key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with the key in hand, it'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. He's like really freaking paranoid. Ooh. Yeah, we'll exit. Security door and override authorization. Wait, which one's the optional objective again? Okay. Security door. I mean, it is closer, but, you know. I could pull a fast one on us. You can never be sure.
Ah, more threats from the Aether. How pleasant. Must be our shadowy nemesis from the OCI.
And I missed it entirely because I dwaddled. Whoops. I'm sure it was just a nice piece of flavor text anyway. Oh. Okay. So if I stealth through this place, I could find a way to deactivate it. So let's do that. Let's see if we can get through without a fight. And if we could reasonably survive the fight. We did go through all that way to get the alternative means, so might as well use them, right? Poor Marauder. Didn't realize they could just limbo their way under the barrier. Alright. Unlock. With the pass. Okay. A few more things to kind of get through here. Okay, I see an explosive trap there.
Seems like they had a surplus of traps they decided to get rid of all in one place.
Sure did. Wait, is that a box up there? Can I shoot that? No. Okay, it deactivated that one. This... Maybe I have to shoot it from the other side. No. That one, and... There we go. Oh, another explodey thing hidden over there. A little too close, but that's okay. Gonna discombobulate me for a moment. Alright. Oh. Those are deactivated.
You're an artist, Captain.
Yes, lockpicking is an art. Watch my fingers as they unlock the thing. I don't know how mag picks work. How do they work? Do you just like stick the thing on the door and then it just like decrypts the encryption lock file and unlocks it for you? I have to assume that's how it goes. Oh. Yeah, nothing here needs repairing, so we will just keep on going. I would assume there was a... Oh, wait, here it is. Terminal! Security office status. Access restricted. We'll lift those restrictions. Access granted. Ooh, we can disable automechanical hostility protocol too, so we'll do that. There we go. Disabled by order of Lawrence Goodfella. Privacy is a privilege that must be earned. Man, why do you sound like my parents right now? Yep. And messages. Oh boy, please explain. Dr. Lowe, I'm gonna have to take the researcher's side on this one. Your absence during an emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want corporate auditors scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet the deadline. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation and development. We're trying to get our operations running again, and we could use all the help we can get. I'm already down one staff member. St. Germain's gone. You know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. Your absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in the caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? Mr. Tanaka. No, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They are a miracle of evolutionary adaptation and a treasure trove of interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I am not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You are the security chief. Stick to securing things, including but not limited to the safety of lab and my privacy. Warm regards and pleasant felicitations, Dr. Jasper Lowe. Resignation. Dr. Lowe, I've just finished filing my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Unfortunately, filing a report on a sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehended, and neutralized saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty and you're getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can't include Mr. St. Germain's name and be done with it. As a last resort, I've been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in a decimation. These researchers are no longer part of Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I might as well use their names to save our jobs. I filed my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know I will be filing for transfer at the end of the next cycle. Once again, this guy's flippancy causes people to do drastic things. All because he can't be focused, he can't be arsed to think of anyone but himself. This motherfucker.
I can take a hint.
Sending that email was really just an act of karma. Let his words and misdeeds finally catch up to him, as it were. Alright. Guess we can drop down from here. It should be safe now, because everything is to deactivated. Y'all, it's not that hard. Just drop down. Seriously. Is this how they're deactivated? They just stand there? So I guess if I totally wanted to resume combat, I could do that, but let's not.
As always.
For expediency's sake, I'm just gonna run around and take everything. And then move on to the next beat. See, this is what having high persuade gets you. Oh. I'm glad that door had an exit sign on top. Lets me know I don't want to be there. Not yet. Really, they couldn't have made like some like, you know, recharge stations for them to return to. Yeah, sure looks like it. Wish games of these type would have like a just hoover everything into you mechanic like Borderlands does. Although I guess it would have been a lot more trickier to implement here.
You know, the more they tell us to stop, the more I want to see what they're keeping us from.
Yeah, I get it.
You'd be much more relaxed if you released your attachment to the past.
Wait, are you talking to me? Okay, let's use this terminal. Admin functions. Override synthesis and manufactory center lockdown. Alright, just like that. One step down. Status. Oh. Yeah, I need to get to the other part to unlock it. Return to admin functions. Turn to root messages. Alright. Updated security practices. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safe closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger, such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be remanded to Spacer Choice's Human Resource Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. From Olivia Ambrose. A to T concerns. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Parantha and I performed a handful of autopsies in this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Monthly physicals. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to a project physician, Dr. Parentha LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you into his office myself. Ooh. And outgoing messages. What do you think? These days, I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to... He's just like, yeah, there's stuff, but I need time, man. I need time. Okay. Going back. Archived. Employee termination. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of your esteemed colleagues that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that St. Germain was popular around Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That's because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We're shifting all of St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be... yeah, re-education, blah blah blah, okay.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
Yeah, they kind of were.
Reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Yeah, seriously, human test subjects, what the fuck? About what I expect for a Spacer's Choice operation.
Sloppy work, poor management, and a questionable odor? I'll say.
Right?
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
Yeah. They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable. Oh my god. Just lay it out. All bare to see, yes. Again, execs who do not give a shit and do not care to give a shit.
That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it?
Minnie thinks her family has a bad name now. It's nothing compared to how it will be if she compounds on her mother's failures.
Yeah, well, let's get the journal before we jump to conclusions. Guess that's it for that. Jasper's storage key. You know, I wonder, maybe that was like the second dialogue part. Right, 2 chances to kind of go down a particular tree and, you know, if we went down the right spot, we probably would have gotten that, but, yeah, well. You win some, you lose some, right? Okay, let's get out of here. So at least that's this leg of the quest down.
This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
I agree with you, Ellie. Let's move on. Next step of this Gorgon storyline here. It's already marked, isn't it? Yeah, the HIA facility waits for you back on Gorgon. Where was that at again? Okay. Yeah, alright. So if we just fast travel back here, we'll be able to get there, no problem. Or at least less problem than if we just, like, you know, hoofed it. I can sell some stuff too. Oh, wait. side quest though. Did that other facility have something we needed in there? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna re-detour back in there, cause yeah, turns out the chem facility's got that recording. All right, shouldn't take us too long, right? Just need to make our way over there, and then we can just get out of here. Just skedaddle. Are the mechanicals here still active? I'm seeing no triangles, so I'm assuming not. Oh yeah. Yep. They are all very friendly until I shoot them, I assume. Run diagnostics. Wow. Research data not found. Open last entry. To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indeterminate contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go. Because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life, to the end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. God damn. Research notes. Dr. Lowe, I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked receptionists, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfella and the other leaders at the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Respectfully, G. Zhang. Well, it just goes to show you, you might be able to, no matter how much you work for some folks, they might not give a shit and will still throw you under the bus at the closest opportunity. So, you know, don't do all the favors in the world for a person, because they might not always reciprocate. At the very least, don't go all the way until they do, and even then, you still just, you know, watch your back. What's over here? Can we please? Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all my colleagues in this laboratory when I say I'm worried about OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionately decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because, unlike over 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Ah, what? How does it saying go? Oh, you sweet summer child. The OCI are compromised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off your bones and then charge you for the meal. It's absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So to answer your question, no, we fucking can't. Best Jasper Low. Bleh. And Low, once again, just does not understand the severity of the situation. Work fortifies the spirit. Today we received our updated timetable from our management, courtesy of Good Fucker. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned that the side effects of compound X, even in its refined state, blah blah blah, humans get fucked. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to a creative incubation. If incubation is as chilled by these results by I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. Unplanned sabotage event. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure is manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect a coefficient of just 0.65, you are most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in our unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You're almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy, and small doses to compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. This clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle, and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound X is even harder to enrich, and poorly enriched poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with my assessment. Ugh. The bright-eyed optimism. Rather unfortunate. Okay. What we are looking for is through here, yep. So many 150 locked storage containers.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage...
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
Oh, yeah.
Glacial age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Keep calm and carry
How
on.
the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass.
Well, I got to listen to him.
Great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't. Just press the button. The what? Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie. Accursed thing.
Alright. Whole recording on why recordings are stupid. I enjoy a good meta joke here and there. I know a lot of people are like more down on it now, but I don't know.
How'd you do that so fast?
I mean, I get that some works might take it too far, but I don't know. I like it when the game or a book or, you know, a show or whatever is at least somewhat aware of certain aspects of themselves. Down here too. Wait, it's like a whole cave down here. Was the other part of the facility, I think. I mean, I can just like walk through here now because I turned them the heck off. Alright, maybe it was worth doing a second run through here. Ooh, what's this? Critical updates. See, congratulations! Contingency 77-1, abundance of raw material is now in effect due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory. Your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reveals are automatically generated and forwarded to the Project Gorgon Administration Office of Creative Incubation. Any derelict in production will be reflected in your review. Moving the goalpost is like, oh wow, you did so well, well, let's make that the new standard. It's like, hey, maybe that was just like an anomaly, I don't know. Let's see. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes, forced to rely on outdated notes, expected time loss 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. Ugh. It was just like a combination of bad luck and people who do not give a fuck. Again. Kinda fucked everyone over. Oh, I'm glad I don't do like head bonk damage, because that might have been bad. Alright. So we try fighting some primals. Maybe there will be fewer of them.
Here we go. I've had quite enough of you.
That was fun.
Oh wow. Just like that. It dead.
Primals, too? They wanted to make sure they made all the bad decisions, didn't they?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Yeah, why these primals have to be corrosive element?
May you find peace in death.
Thanks for letting me know, I suppose. How about that indeed? Okay, that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them. Farsighted. Repeated eye injuries have made it harder for you to notice things close to you. Affects melee weapon skills -10, reward 1 perk point. But we're gonna reject it anyway, even though I don't use melee weapons. Seriously, none of the perks are worth taking like a substantial penalty over. I did read that on higher difficulties, you do have to take some of those flaws, right? So either you have to be really good at the game to not get hit, or you have to try to kind of game those flaws in such a way that you'll get the ones that'll affect you the least. Oh. Okay, and then we can just get out of here. We were able to bypass that whole underground section because of that other thing, but I went through it anyway. Oops. I mean, it was a chunk of experience, so... worth it? I should probably return to my ship so I can drop off all my stuff. Okay, let's do that. Oh wait, no, is that last recording? There. Okay, maybe we'll go for that since we're here anyway. Primal mofos, but then again they're asleep, so maybe let's not mess with them.
They got the drop on us.
Okay, I guess we will mess with them.
Life was merely an illusion anyway.
Huh?
Alright, y'all should be good now, right? Plus the other motherfucker. Oh, wait. Okay, now you should be good. Yeah. Why are these prowls so goddamn scary, seriously? Trash dump. That's what we need is in here, and oh my god. Damn! Someone lived like this? Good golly.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Damn. Garbage processing log. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. I'm starting by reading all the available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. The emergency stop does not work! Day 8. My arms are killing me, and my back, and let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing on adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at Chem Lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left, not that anyone else comes by the shack to notice. I don't know I'm bothering with this log. No one's gonna read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. I have compacted the Marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat just to see what it will look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Oh. I can see where this is going. There's something I meant to maintain the machine. Maybe oil it or something. What a milestone! Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny cube? Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids. Morons. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find and then saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids compressing organic material are just incidental. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across a canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Fuck, man. Explains why. Explains all the cubes. Shit. Alright. Let's get out of here before I think about it too hard. Sure didn't. Okay. Let's go back to the unreliable. Can drop off all our excess stuff. Man. I think I'll get through like the HCI facility and that will probably do it then. We sure took like a pretty long detour there. Admittedly, I probably took more detours than I should have, but that's how it be sometimes. I'm really gonna have to run through all this stuff. Alright, well I got like 130 units worth of space. everything. 14, yeah. More than enough parts to accommodate that. Stick with our usual duo here, at least for this DLC. Alright, now we go to HCI and just see what exactly is up with that. Right, that's where we need to go. Yeah. Both the side quest and the main quest will take us there. Yeah, we'll get the recording and then we shortcut our way through the rest of the place. Easy in, easy out, right? Provided I don't get sidetracked. Oh yeah, Marauder's over there. There's a Marauder over there. Let's see. I mean, Marauders are easy enough anyway. May as well.
I'll take your confession now.
I just like how Max's ability is him turning around and delivering one definitive shotgun blast to the foe. That's right, point blank him.
No! May you find peace in death.
Thank goodness for that. Oh yeah, the Steam sale is underway. You probably noticed that already. Anyone gotten anything from it? Admittedly, you got like 2 weeks. You know, no rush or anything like that. But I actually did pick up a few games to start with. I got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I had my eyes on that game for a while because I saw other people play it, and that looked like a lot of fun. And 30% was enough for me to kind of get in there, so I'll probably play that. It'll be off time, right? I'll play that on my own time kind of game, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, there was like the Digimon Story Duology Cyber Sleuth, which I picked up because it was like $10, so you know what? For that price, sure, give it a go. And then there was also Sackboy, A Big Adventure, that was like 50% off, so dove into that too. And then Dokapon Kingdom Connect. I liked playing that when it was originally on the PS2, right? Yeah. So, going to get it again on Steam, and that's even multiplayer. So, something to have at the ready if I ever, or once I get the the collab thing going. One thing I found amusing was that they had the deep discount section, which is basically them putting all their classics and putting them in one location. Just go, hey, check these out. People love them. All right. Let's just get in here. I'm like torn about like the way Steam sales are now, right? On one hand, it is a bummer that they don't seem to be doing like the little mini games anymore like they did before, right? Like they used to have like you know, like collection events or a little competition or like some sort of alien invasion style idle game thing, but now it's just like, yeah, get on every day and we'll give you like a sticker or something. I don't know. I'm sure someone was probably like crunching numbers and, or, you know, seeing feedback and seeing how everyone reacted to it, and eventually they were like, yeah, you know what? All the stuff we did, like the daily deals and the flash deals and all those fun mini games, they aren't pulling in the numbers they used to, so maybe we'll just standardize everything and then we can
Something smells like a marauder's
focus on
armpit.
other stuff.
I fear the stench is but a meager taste of what's to come. Perhaps taste was the wrong word to use.
You're probably right about that.
I'll keep my head down.
Actually, maybe I should switch back to the main quest. Because there is the optional thing, right? Which one was it again? Get inside the observation room. Alright, so I want to go this way. So if the other one was like an automechanical-centric place, is this one going to be like Marauder-centric? Oof.
Congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
I see. So this is the facility where we get to see the horrific end result of stuff.
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke.
Ugh.
Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm already looking at it here, and it's like, yep. Truly being introduced to the horrors of this place here. Good thing I saved it for a second then, huh? Alright, well, what if we just, like, didn't disturb them? Just, like, snuck by. Like, there's only 2 of them, so... On second thought, screw it. Engage! I like how Max looked over.
I've had quite enough of you.
He's like, yeah, get him, Ellie! Oh, there you are. Blammo. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if the test subjects all have, like, I don't know, destructive collars or something. Just program them to activate. What's this? Oh, toss ball card. There. Assuming that barred door will be our door to before to get through this place. Okay, so we kind of had to do maintenance access, alright.
Volunteers? Must be somewhat like how I volunteered to serve at the penitentiary.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
At least. I assume that was sarcasm. Or maybe Ellie meant that since they were close, they didn't have to go on a destructive rampage across the body. Which is cold comfort, but I guess it's comfort.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills.
Oh, I thought that's anger management, but no, it's paper management.
You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in a...
Oh, here they come. Oh, they are coming.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Some of them let out fart gas when they die too. Gonna be tricky. Not in a fun way either. Not gonna be able to start doing 6 tricks as we snowboard down the mountain. And I wish SSX got more than just like that Xbox 360 remake. Though, if I remember correctly, that wasn't on the best footing. I remember it was supposed to be like more super serious, but then people were like, yo, this isn't what we remember SSX, and then they quickly revised it to be a bit more over the top, but didn't quite work out. It's a shame because the original PS2 titles were pretty rad. I'm pretty sure there are like some people developing SSX games as like a successor. Get what they might be, if any. At least I can be thankful that this place doesn't seem to have as many terminals for me to read. I can just go through. Alright, supervisor, passcode. Done. Let's see if there's something in here we can do to...
This appears to be where they observed their unfortunate charges and levied judgment on their own lack of humanity.
Very observant, Max. Wait, why? I must have accidentally pressed a key. This is like, oh no, are you forcing me to do something? No. Is this just like a shortcut? Because, I mean, I'll take it.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simple working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
Yeah, let's just go through this way. Don't even bother.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
It's true, there's gonna be some sort of big shocking revelation at the end of this, isn't there? Gonna see like a pile of corpses or something. The whole pile of bodies, right? That's what it's gonna be. Down this roller conveyor. Yeah, it's a roller conveyor. It's not a belt because there's no belt on it.
Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
Good fucking god, yeah.
My memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Yeah. Oof. Maybe get all the spectrums while we're at it. Oh, geez, yeah, okay. Yup. Yup. Messages. Incoming bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Wait. No, there's the other message. Outgoing. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny, that's got to be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got my eye on this. I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? The truth. No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk and see for yourself. There's a pattern. You see it, right? Oh boy. They're just getting unhinged. Oh, hey, a door. We should probably unblock that. It's probably our way out of here. Yes, it is. Okay. Pretty sure Parvati would be more thoroughly freaked out by this. Maybe Felix, too. I've reached the administrative level. About to hit level 36. Which would have been the original cap if we had just the base game and the DLC. Before they just bumped it up to 99 for Spacer's Choice Edition. Dang it, 150. So many 150 doors around here. Ooh, okay. That's the objective. What's out here? There's a lot. There's a lot. Alright, buckle in. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of test group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Testing reports. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent some next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters at my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Outgoing messages. Termination notice. This is a notice to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Rain is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee effective immediately. As valued members of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Rain's responsibilities in his place. Fuck you, Morley. Incident report. The missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody knows for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subject yada yada didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Archived messages. Delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? Clarence, the latest results are in. As you'd hoped, you will find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 to 3 weeks, so you better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security increased overnight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. Yeah. And deleted messages. Ooh. Read me. Morley, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. Don't press yourself worrying it won't come up in your assessments. Read at once. Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Yeah, about that. That's everything. Let's get out of here.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs.
Ooh, alcohol.
It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon.
Is it just me, or does it seem like our mysterious nemesis watches too many Aetherwave serials?
They certainly have a penchant for the dramatic.
To punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
That makes 2 of us. Or probably like 3 of us. What does this thing have? Broken data pad. Our phase test group should be here in just a few hours. I suppose I should be catching up on sleep, but it's far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use deep down. If this compound can restore industry and work ethic even to outlaws and miscreants, we won't need places like Tartarus anymore. Dissidents will be a thing of the past. Chem has sent over its first shipment of this mystery drug, and the testing chambers are operational. Once we've proven out our methods, it will be that much easier to convince OCI to invest in better equipment. The remaining entries are inaccessible. Ah, what a thing to have at the end of this old fuckery here. Damn. So bright-eyed and innocent. Alright, admin functions, override, lockdown. Status, open. Lockdown overridden. Yep. Turn to root. Functions, root messages. Whew, okay. Or Marion, it's been 3 weeks, where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me at the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA's status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mari, big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean, Ollie. Condolences, etc. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make sure he gets every single one. Ollie. Dear Name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement, Name signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Sheesh. Oh boy. Good fellow. Yes, many of our subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crashed. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over long periods of time. Several volunteers in the old SC-02 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I find it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more, don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning out some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us some time until Chem refines a formula. I need that time, Lawrence. Morley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month, pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like. So long as there are charts, make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? At the behest of Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solution to such subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organized schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. Oh yeah, and this is the message we've seen before. Okay. Archived messages, resignation. I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I warn you once, do not try and find me. Deleted messages, oh. Marion, cancel all letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not that just volunteer deaths are up, but the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound effective immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to the market as it currently stands. Delete this. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've seen this one before. Whoa!
I fear that I will become numb to these incessant horrors.
Seriously? Fuck, man, this is like turning into Event Horizon. Except corporate. And that's like, even worse. What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless.
Yeah.
They knew Adrena Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed.
Ugh. I know. I can't believe they did this.
You are the master of understatement, Captain. I hope this journal holds what many suspects it does, but I'm starting to have doubts that it will exonerate her mother.
Well, only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Level 36. I'm beginning to wonder if I should maybe save some of my points, because I don't know. I don't necessarily need... Well, I guess I could continue dumping them in the lockpick. Right, eventually I'll hit that fabled 150, and I can just snatch it without worry. I forget who has like the bonus lockpick stuff. Oh, that's when I have no companions. Increase damage with a combat effect. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should get this one. Ability cooldown reduction, sure. Use it more often, especially now that they deal more damage. Okay. Olivia's journal. Huh. Right above us. Or maybe it's like right above us as in the exit to get Olivia's journal. It's above us. Or... Alright, can I wanna switch. Can we go back to this one? Where's there's the phonograph. Right past by it. Don't tell me it's in that section that we skipped. Don't tell me we actually have to go through that area if we want to get the optional thing.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment.
Alright, let's see if we can do it without provoking the enemies here.
Disastrous consequences.
discuss the side effects, Dr. Ambrose?
Well, luckily we didn't have to go
The
far.
drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, fatal insomnia.
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Automech, suicide by starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Yeah, good lord. I think the most amazing thing about this is all very deadly serious. Doesn't seem to be much humor in this DLC, if at all. Damn. One last terminal. Let's see what final bits of ominousness they'll have in here. Visitation protocols. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time absent express written permission from HIA Testing Supervisor Dr. Marianne Blakesy. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. Stay calm, notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions, wait for security personnel and their equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. Ooh. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and/or summary termination of your employment with Spacer's Choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mostly, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this log-given miracle for myself. If it's Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Ooh, update. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until escape volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Oof. Alright. Through here lies the rear exterior, actually. I thought it was going to be like big revelation, but nah, it's just easy exit. Oh, easier exit. And oh, okay. Wow, I was wondering when slideshow mode would start up. Okay, I just shot a sprat. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Just go ahead and hard save this and to the main menu. Just like that. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Back to normal. We continue. Well, it does say Olivia's journal is next. At the very top of synthesis and manufactory, so it's kind of what we came for, so. On the other hand, we do have like the Eridanos, so it could be like a transitory thing. We complete Gorgon and then we just switch to Eridanos. On the other hand, if we do wrap it up now, I can just whip up an Eridanos thumbnail and probably use that twice.
The things you find in caves around here.
Yeah, right. Ooh. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, issue 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip in the comic's spine is the word "and." After pacifying the Canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis on Hephaestus to quell the rise of super-villainous a cappella band Sprat Pack when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Superdark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining's productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Or a mustachioed hero frees his mind from Hardman's power with his newly healed heart intact. Wow, that was issue 3. What are the other issues like, I wonder? Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie, what I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're done. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I looked at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have to be finishing the metal casing's fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OC when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Gotta be like some code phrase to let you know, oh yeah, you're okay. You're totally not gone mad or anything like that. Apparently I can deliver that thing to someone else? To be honest, I'm just like expecting something like a Wendigo to just show up in the corner and give me the fright of my life. Okay, that's everything in this little hidey hole. Guess we could just hoof it back to Roscoe and let them know we've recovered the phonographs. Wow, just a whole ass cash register out here. Alright. Okay, yeah, I've been through here before. Right, in that case... let's head back to the Unreliable, drop off all our extra shit, and then we'll go complete the side quest, and then... yeah, I think I will continue forward, because it says Olivia's journal, so I'm assuming we're kinda reaching a climax here. There. Let's go ahead and repair everything too. Unless, okay, condition's actually good enough. I'm not gonna bother. Usual crew comes out. Do wonder though, who will I take along with me to Eridanos? I'm thinking Nyoka and Felix, right? Because Felix, amongst everyone, probably has the least screen time. And, you know, Nyoka did sit out a lot for this one, so... wanted to bring her out. Parvati's had her day in the sun, like a whole lot of days in the sun, so... I think she's okay. She even got to make a cameo appearance for the Groundbreaker, so we could do, like, a quick little super easy check. Oh, it's 9,000. Let's pay the bill. Currently owes 0 bits. Count paid in full. Congratulations on being a stellar team player. Actually, I don't think that took money out of my account, actually. And again, you know, this whole thing is fucked, so yeah. Alright. Roscoe give him the recordings, and then he can do whatever he needs to do from there.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing.
Doing remarkably well, actually. Given the photographs, found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Wow, persuade 100. Why don't you go through your pockets again, see what you find?
My pockets? Oh, sure, here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Yeah, thanks for that. Do you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters.
Oh no.
What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Oh. Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell. Being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Yeah. Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know.
Not that it matters.
Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
You'd be surprised. Ah, I can't do the charm check. Well, it takes all kinds, right?
Sure, yeah. My ma used to say the same thing. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal.
Okay, fair.
But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think.
Also very
Any
fair.
other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You'd do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah.
Yeah.
See you around.
Alright, side quest done. Now we can get back to the business of, not Tartarus. Business of, going to... the journal. This has got to be the step, right? This has got to be the climax of this, because it did send us on a bit of a interplanetary diversion here. Finally back on Gorgon. I think we've explored, like, most of the other corners of this map, right? Like... Okay, there's this spot up here probably is important. I'm assuming over here might be important as well. Maybe over here? Okay, maybe there's like a little bit of extra meat to this, so... On second thought... We'll leave it at that, right? Feels like a good sort of start to like a mid-season finale, you know. The object they were looking for is right there, and now our unplanned variable and crew rushes to retrieve Olivia's journal, but alas, turns out there is a greater crisis awaiting us. After all, there is still that matter of the mysterious voice they gotta contend with. Like, what are they gonna pull? I don't know. We'll have to find out that and more next week on The Outer Worlds Peril on Gorgon. Because, yeah, I think that is where I'm going to call it. So just go ahead and hard save here. Yeah. All right. Thanks to everyone who came by and hung around and chatted, and even if you just lurked, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll return on Wednesday next week. We'll continue Project Cars, see how much further we get into Season 2. I feel like things should be okay now since we got past that massive touring car mishap. I don't know. If I keep on botching the races, I might just like keep at difficulty 1. Does the career mode even have an end? Will we see like credits roll at any point? Maybe I'll read up on that. Just see like when can you consider Project Cars beaten? Maybe once we hit like the big milestones, right? That's when we can say, "Yep, we did it. We'll go out on top." But well, we'll decide that next week. Let's just look for someone to raid for now. Oop. See. Can we raid at this time? Summer means a few more folks. Oh, some interesting choices here. At the very least, there's some folks that I haven't seen before, so I guess it comes and goes, huh? Apologize, I was a little quiet there. I don't know, you ever get those moments where you just like get super lost in thought? Just look around going, oh man. Interesting folks here. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail came out. Well, for those who got early access to it, so I think they get like a few days head start. If I remember correctly, the expansion comes out officially on July 2nd, so yeah, 3 days. Okay, 3-4 days of early access. I've seen some people not really like that, and I can kind of sort of get it. Feels like an artificial scaling back, alright, if sentiment being, well, you know, if the game's completed and you're offering early access, why not just release it earlier for everyone? But nah, unfortunately the business arm dictates you gotta really incentivize players to pre-order or something, I don't know. I'm sure there are some folks inside who probably really hate that too. Just, you know, if you're not like one of the higher ups, what can you do? Unfortunate situation to be in. Wuthering Waves is still got some people streaming it. Not as many as it when it first came out, but there's still some people sticking with it. You know what's especially funny? I don't see people streaming, what's that other one? Tower of Fantasy, remember that? I forget how long ago that was, but that came out and people were kind of sort of excited for it, and then it dropped off pretty hard. Fortunately, that's usually what happens when you attach, like, you know, X killer to a particular game and you gain expectations for it. It's just like, oh, I raided this person before. Well, thankfully that new raid finder can let me know how long ago did I raid them, and if it turns out I did raid them not that long ago, maybe I'll someone else. Oh yeah, I think Overwatch 2 got like an update as well. Okay, let's see. Huh, alright. I have not raided them in the last 30 days. You know what, let's do it. Well, let's see if we can find someone else actually. There's plenty of folks out there. Maybe someone playing a more interesting game. Someone just chatting. Say they're playing Sea of Thieves, so either they're done playing Sea of Thieves or just taking a break. Some folk playing Roblox. Oh, got one playing Fallout New Vegas. Wouldn't that be funny? Just raiding someone playing Fallout New Vegas because we were playing their successor game. We can keep looking. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. It's been a while since we raided them anyway, so say hi to them again. And it would just fit anyway, so... I do like that the new raid interface does give you suggestions, so, yeah. You don't have to... worry yourself too much. It'll try to serve some up to you, and you can choose from there if you want to raid into them or not. Sorry, I saw someone was playing Borderlands 3 as well. I was like debating, should I not? Okay, this whole thing's like completely changed now. I guess I can keep on looking up and down to see if there's like someone else I want to raid, but everyone's like either playing a game I'm not interested in raiding into, or I feel like I raided them recently before, and I'll give it some time. You know, Overwatch 2, Valorant, Apex Legends streamers are a dime a dozen. I want to illustrate something that's like maybe a bit more out there at times. No. No. Okay. Well, I think I made my decision anyway. Go through, right? Yeah, there we go. Sasha Kaineko is playing Fallout New Vegas. You know, it's the predecessor to the game that Obsidian made with this one, so, you know, more along that route, so it'll be a fun time, right? Okay, raid message. What should the raid message be? I think I got one in mind. There. If you're joining on the raid, give them raid from Gorgon. And if not, have a good weekend. Have a good start to your next week. And I'll see you next Wednesday for Project Cars. Take care. It's always a tough decision, right? It's just like trying to decide, okay, trying to estimate, how much story is there left? Can this be enough? But I figured even if it isn't, well, we can always just start Eridanos, right? It'll be a fun time. Alright, see ya.